dark it's gotten. Have you a light source?
We near our journey's end, the final station of our long struggle. It shows itself.
It's beyond imagining. Mind the edge, Master.
Forge in my fire the next link in the endless chain.
A fall here means certain death. This way! Careful! A goblin! Come, Master! We'll rout them in a single charge!
A gateway to the rift. Here. Arisen. Go and tell.
Watch your step!
Our kind is ever ready to fight by the grace of your guidance, Arisen.
Is the dragon for certain?
Is our valor pit against the worm's evil?
On my way!
There may be aught here.
There may be all to it. Let me see.
We cannot suffer the worm to go any further across it.
Interruptions. Rain steel upon it!
Take my fire!
We have triumphed.
I feel it close by, Arisen. Stay ever
The
ready
feet
as
of
we
countless
advance.
pilgrims first beat down this road to the
Come,
temple.
Master!
Are there no other survivors?
Careful! A goblin! Over there! Arisen, I am at your side.
A mighty beast.
Goblins in light!
A survivor!
Right this way. Did it! Come, Master!
More bodies. The worm.
There, Master! Snow harpies! On their way! Fall, beast!
Within striking range! A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary. This way!
Take my fire!
Keep it in numbers. A weakling is a weakling still.
I'll rid us of the stone thrower! They're a threat well unified! Now, attack!
I want you fire's blade!
Now, Arisen! End it! There, Master! Snow harpies!
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Rain steel upon it! You strike it when it alights!
Now, bring fire!
Don't let them drag you
Set
off!
its wings ablaze! Fall, beast! I'll strike with fire!
Attack! Quickly!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours! There, Master! Snow harpies!
Strike it when it alights!
Now, bring fire!
Slay them before they can use their voice! I'll draw its attention!
This way, sir! The worm awaits beyond shore. I should be proud to guide you. We've hidden away here, for fear of the beasts all around.
Ever ready as we advance.
Arisen! This way, sir!
We cannot suffer the worm to work any further atrocities.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame.
Our army is routed.
I feel it close
Just
by,
plain truth.
Arisen. Stay ever ready
Beyond that
as we
grand
advance.
door, the dragon makes its roost.
Now choose, flee, or step forth. Take hold of what lies beyond. Claim mastery over the eternal ring.
Hear ye, hear ye! The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honourable Duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take up the sword.
It's the dragon! Get to the boat! For your lives, go! Pick up fire!
Misquirite. Accurata dell'io mi squaluta contro la Nestesta, Nesti, mi escurate et malaga. would face me? Take up arms, newly arisen.
What? Why is this happening?
Ah, the horror. Oh.
You say it left a glowing scar?
Yes. The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but her heart lies silent.
If you would face me.
You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this? I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
All right. You should be abed. I wish you would not strain yourself so. I'm worried for you, cuz.
That man you are speaking with, he's of the Pawn Legion. They come from some unknown place, just appear without a warning. They're a strange lot. Not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark, what drives us. They have no capacity to feel nor act alone, so they live as sellswords. Myrmidons, they're called. There's an encampment west of the village where men gather to face the dragon. I'd wager a fair number of his kind will be there as well. Why don't you take him? Might be you learn aught of why he came to you in the first place.
They're a threat when well unified. Goblins, keep fire! Quite the fighter, eh?
far too close. I'm called Reynard, a traveling salesman, though those damnable beasts ruined my wares. But thanks to you, it was only wares I lost. I'll consider it a bargain. You have my thanks.
It must be near.
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice? We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you. Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting. This rift serves as a gate. It connects our kind to your world. It opens to the Arisen, for they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion. If you would claim to be among the Arisen, prove the strength of your resolve. Very well. Then we shall guide you in your trial. If you are an Arisen in truth, this humble task will prove no obstacle. The Arisen must possess the valor to stand against all threats, and the power to quell them. A tireless spirit of self-improvement grants the strength to lead the Legion. Pray, show it now.
A riftstone. A strange power emanates from within.
The beast comes! Hurry! There may be prowling monsters about. I cannot take much more! What a gap!
It was a close sprint, that.
Let us return to the encampment.
With that, your trial is complete. You are the Arisen in truth, proven beyond any doubt. Now, I bid you select a companion for the journey ahead. They shall serve you, and you alone, to share in your hardships, and aid you in every endeavor.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
I've learned a
Ah, a master and his pawn, is it? You'll be quite the force, come the day you learn to fight as one. Mind you, that is a skill better honed in practice than in the heat of mortal combat. I can help in that regard, should you wish it. The men of the Enlistment Corps never turn away the eager. Let me be clear from the outset. I'm a harsh master, whoever the pupil. You'll complete 3 forms of training in sequence. Each serves to hone a different quality. You'll need more than raw muscle here. If you find a task too difficult to manage, you might reconsider your party. There are other pawns here. You can choose among them if you care to. The first task is carrying freight. All the lot of them before my count ends. You're free to choose your company, but this is a task too great for just one person. Many hands lighten any load, as they say. Now, get to it. We'll begin as soon as you're prepared. Just give the word. Your task is to haul all of the freight before my count ends. Get to it.
The deadline draws near, sir. On consideration, evidence the day, Master. We must hurry. There's no time.
Enough! Well done. Meet each challenge with that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior afore long. Next is combat training. You'll face my Scarecrow army here. Destroy them before my count ends. A large group will be of help again, but you must choose your companions wisely. A company all doing the same thing is less effective than using a varied approach. Choose well. We'll begin as soon as you're prepared. Just give the word. You'll set about destroying scarecrows this time. Get them all before my count ends.
This scarecrow's weak to blows. We've time of no time. Force alone will topple them.
I'll fill it with a spell.
Enough! Well done. Meet each challenge with that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior before long. Right then. Finally, you'll be destroying more scarecrows, but don't expect a repeat of the last. There are two sorts of scarecrow, each with its own weakness. One falls only to steel and brute force, the other only to magic. If you're not mindful of how you attack them, you'll fail. Strike fast and strike hard. Vary your party and your tactics until you find success. Use your head. We'll begin as soon as you're prepared. Just, well, it's back to the scarecrows for your last lesson. Destroy them all. It will come in time. For now, we let up. We'll begin as soon as you're well, it's back.
I'll fill it with a spell.
Time of plenty. Slay them all! Force alone will topple them. Deadline draws near, sir. Anything you have enough, Master? We must hurry. There's no time. Scarecrow, weak to blows.
I'll fill it with a spell.
Did it!
Enough! That's the fastest I've ever seen it done. And on a task fit to challenge even a seasoned warrior. Well done! You've See now the difference well-selected partners can make. Yes, no doubt, no doubt. You'll learn the rest from actual combat. If you have trouble, examine your party.
Tis a humbler structure than I'd imagined.
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the Enlistment Corps. I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the pawns. I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself, but they are a clumsy lot. I cannot call them into this world as you do, though, nor make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so? Well, it matters not. The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, arisen, farmer, or fishwife. Make use of the encampment as you please. Are you in need of rest? As you will. Repose is the better part of readiness.
steady, Arisen. I'm coming. On my way, Master. He's gone. Not your quiet, He's struggling. So many to check. One after the next. Let's try to talk.
But cleave off all its heads.
That's what it is. This keeps up. We're done with.
Hack the heads off.
Focus on the loose head. Leave it free. Look out!
I'll strike his head. But cleave off all its heads.
Scales make a block of our weapons. Arisen! Arisen! Ahead!
Do something! Tail is a mighty whip. Beware! The trumpet blows.
This keeps up. It's on for it. No! It's too strong! The first strike shall be mine.
But deep enough that will cleave that head clean off.
Try this!
Now, Arisen, climb atop it! Oh, all its heads!
Fire! Lend thy kiss!
Now, Arisen, climb atop it! Leave that head.
Take my fire! Burn them to ash!
Now, Arisen, climb atop it! Time round the way for its head!
I am impressed.
Oh, be damned! This your handiwork? For truth? Oh, what did the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
Ancient tales of the Arisen are well and good, friend. But make a gift of these heads to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title. Arisen. I see better now from whence the legends arose. Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive, truly. In any case, the Duke will want to know of this attack. I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for the capital. But a Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it make up the difference amply. I cannot say what the pass may hold. You'll need your strength. It will be slow going with a cart. I dare say you'll have no trouble catching up. We'll meet at the Way Castle. Till then, I bid you rest well. 'Tis a long road ahead.
I've gained a quest.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. We must protect the Ox at all costs.
That terrible creature. I saw it from my spot at the post. What was it? It's been dispatched then? Thank the Maker. Hold a moment. Is Kina not with you? She was said to lead the village in search of art for your wounds. I thought you accompanied her. These are dark times for a girl alone in the wilds. Any idea where she might be off to?
Well,
gives me chills just to think of it. I didn't. I'll make no excuse, cousin. I hid in the well for fear of the dragon. Let me tell you this. You'd be wise to keep your distance from that pit. I was too craven to venture far. And lucky thing, a queer growl echoed back with the sound of water from further in. There's aught down there. Mark my words. I could feel it, I could. You'll not see me going back down there to find out what. What? You mean to go down there? You're a right hero. Here, if you're set on going, take this with you. It should have some use to it left. I'll not soon forget your bravery, cousin. Pray, just come back alive.
Hold, Minnow. I'd have your ear a moment. It's been a full sun since last I saw Kina. She spoke of the Witchwood to find a cure for your wound. If she's gone there for true. I beg of you, find Kina and see her back safely, ere some ill befalls her.
An animal carcass.
What's that? It grows as we press deeper in.
Was the victim of a monster, most like. We'd best take care not to meet the same man.
We're just asleep. We've no choice but to jump.
It has the look of a reptile.
There are footholds. We'll not be able to return this way. Let us walk and wait.
Keep the lantern dry!
There's a troubling foe. Kill it.
The tail is severed!
Let us walk and wait.
The tail is severed! Slay them one by one!
Now, set that oil afire.
Block all frontal assaults.
Let's circle around the back. Their spears have no reach.
The beams are swift.
Be wary! The tail is severed!
Taste my wrath, reptile.
It's a troubling foe. Oh, debilitated.
I strike us back!
Their spears have long reach.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast!
Chase it!
Please, run it down!
A curative will serve. There, just ahead, Master. A woman.
The forests of southern Grancis are ever shrouded in this...
Oh, what are you doing? You came searching for me? Forgive me. I would never wish to worry you. But I had to come. A witch walks these woods, one who understands the language of the dragon. If I may find her, I will beg her aid in healing your wound. Will you accompany me? This fog bodes ill. I would walk easier with you at my side.
I've learned what to do in this quest. Take care we're not separated from Kina.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
There's no way forward save crossing here. I feel familiar with this area now. It's shallow enough to cross.
We make for the area across this river and
I
beyond.
now know why they
Been
know
drenched.
this forest ritual, and not just the villagers are right to fear this
The
place.
fog is thick. Take care not to lose your way. How thick this forest. The wood is uncommon dense. Almost as if it means to hide all the way.
Perhaps we'll find more of the woods.
It's a strange place, this. Is this what we
There.
see?
That must be it. Come on, cuz. Begging your pardon, but we seek the witch of these woods. Oh? A great and aged woman? Perhaps you might have seen her? The witch? You seek grandmother? Your grandmother? Yes. Where might we find her? I would ask her aid in a dire matter. She is dead. She died, as all must. Oh. What of you then? Know you aught of the dragon? Can you read the worm speak? Gran told me. Faith knows. It cloaks the dragon, cloaks the truth. Those who search for truth outside the faith are branded heretic. So your grandmother told you naught of the dragon, that the faith might leave you be? Yes. Then it seems we must turn to the faith if we are to learn more. You have our thanks. We'll leave you in peace to return to our village.
I feel more familiar with his
I
quest
wonder what's
now.
inside.
How fair. Kina is safe. Thank the Maker. Pray, forgive her. If she acts the fool, 'tis only 'cause concern overwhelms her sense. She's like you in that, always setting off without so much as a thought. Most like the fault of ill parenting, which makes the blame mine then, eh?
My kind knows neither death nor age.
Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren.
I trust you rested well, given the hour. The Arisen arose late this day, eh? We make for the capital, men. Like as not, the cart will draw beasts along the way. Stay vigilant. Keep close, Arisen. The Duke will have no use for you dead.
I've gained quest knowledge. Let us go! Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps. Protect the cart! Goblins come! Goblin!
Even goblins can be a threat, and they walk the roads openly of late. Take no chances, men. Cut them down on sight.
Beyond this way castle. Watch both ground and sea with a woman's form.
I shall this pass from this for every manner of foul beast. No man can save from where they will strike.
It lies low! Our steel will serve well!
They come from above. Ready yourselves.
Take my fire!
This ought to keep the ground. Strength in numbers. On solid ground, the advantage is ours!
Fire!
It is no surprise, of course, that many a bandit lurks here as well.
Careful!
The
A
creatures
goblin!
come! Cut them down, men!
The past is one of the next victims.
Stay calm! There must be a here that will open the gate!
There must be a mechanism to open the gate.
Take my fire!
We'll rout them in a single charge! Strength in numbers.
Goblins! There's no end to them!
Watch for a goblin ambush ahead.
There! Goblins!
Goblins ill like fire!
We're not far now, men! Keep marching! No! Attack!
This is the final way castle before Grand Sword. This place must have seen a ferocious battle.
A fire!
We have triumphed. We are near half between the encampment and the capital, my lord.
Good. We've come this far safely. Stay vigilant till we're in Grand Soren's gates, men.
Grand Soren, capital of Grances. Shall we enter, Arisen?
We've arrived. Well done, men. A Hydra's head is a fine prize. His Grace will be pleased with the cause work. Walk proud through these streets, men. We are heroes to the people of Grand Soren.
Good. Rest up, men.
This...
I'll make for the castle directly to offer my report to His Grace. I'll have word sent for you, friend. Pray, sojourn in the capital a while. To the castle, men! Step lively!
Fortune smiles upon me. Well met, Sir Arisen. I am called Mason, if it please you. Now you're come to the capital a conquering hero, you'll be needing aught to do, eh? My word to you, begin with the pawns. Inquire about them here in Grand Soren. Their kind's woven tight into the fate of the Arisen. If you know your destiny, know them.
Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment.
State your
I'm
business.
certain the Pawn Guild can be found up
Pawn
ahead.
Guild, is it? All right. Through here and to the left. Just don't make a nuisance of yourself, eh?
Now, where shall we head? Might we ask the locals of the Pawn Guild? So this is the Pawn Guild.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here.
Welcome, Arisen. We have awaited your coming. This pawn is called Barnaby. I tend to the affairs of the Pawn Guild. The guild serves as a place of rest for pawns, and as the gate to the Everfall. The Everfall lies beneath Grand Soren. 'Tis a place of great importance to our kind. But for now, let us rejoice in the coming of the Arisen, the light that guides the Legion.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I've learnt what to do in this quest.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
It grieves me to burden you, weary from the road as you must be, but I fear trouble brews. I would beg your assistance in this matter, Arisen, if it please you. You have my thanks. Beyond lies the Everfall, an ancient place that sleeps beneath Grand Soren's stones. We pawns have long served as keepers of the entrance to this place. But since the dragon's coming, a strange aura has filled the Everfall. A presence. If it be some omen of evil to come, we cannot allow it to go unchecked. I ask that you seek out the cause of the change, or some proof of what's happened. The Everfall is a place unique unto itself. This is not a simple task, nor a favor I ask lightly. Which is why I ask you, Arisen. Please, lend us your aid.
A queer feeling weighs upon my chest, Master. A foreboding. What could that odd light be? Strange.
A light. In the furthest depths, you say? I see. In truth, even we pawns know precious little of the Everfall. I can say with utmost certainty, though, the light you speak of is newly come. We cannot know if this small aberration will give rise to great calamity hence. But the chance enough is called to take action. We shall redouble our efforts here, and keep vigilant for further signs of change.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
A word, sir. Are you the Arisen? I bring a message from the Duke himself. His Grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra most laudable. To honor your noble works, you are hereby welcome to the Worm Hunt. You may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian, Captain of the Hunt. Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle gates. He will instruct you further. The document confers the status of Hunter upon you. Carry it on your person, always.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I warrant. Duke Edmund Dragonsbane is a hero. He
A smithy,
served
actually.
well a generation past.
Merciful Maker, please, please no. Sir, I know it is not a matter fit to thrust upon a passing stranger, but please, I ask only that you listen a while. Just a short while. Thank you, sir. This child is my son. Was my son. His heart stopped not a few hours past. Always weak, his sweetheart, since he was but a babe. I had long known he would not live long. But to see it, to watch him slip from my grasp, I am left with naught but rage at my impotence. Fain to try any means that I might to bring him back, I look to magic, even curses. Anything to bring him back to me. I know it for madness, but still Here. Pray, accept these, sir. The first of those stones I bought from a merchant my son and I passed in our travels. He spoke of a powerful magic within it. Gather rocks such as this together, he said, and even the dead shall wake. Not that I am one to blindly believe in such tales, mind. Yet still, I thought there no harm in trying. And so I searched. But by the time I found a second, the whole pursuit rang hollow. 'Tis a vain hope to seek immortality in such trinkets, I know. I felt a fool for having e'er believed it.
Peace and prosperity.
You can summon pawns
A stone to recall the dead to living. You speak of wake stones, Arisen. Stones red as blood, and sorcelled with arcane magic. The Reaper's Scorn, they're also called. Strange you should mention it. I heard tell a traveling merchant found one in a cave not a few days past. It may come to naught, but you might seek the stone on the shelves of Grand Soren's shops.
The enlistment course.
A stone to recall the dead to living. Stones red as blood, and sorcelled with arcane magic. Strange you should mention it. I heard tell a traveling merchant found one in a cave. It may come to naught, but you might seek the stone on the shelves of...
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I have expected your visit. I am Sir Maximilian Eisenstern, captain of the hunt, so named by His Grace Duke Edmund Dragonsbane. I beg your forbearance whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt. The worm hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks. Those missions given by Duke Edmund himself. Of late, all our will is focused on learning of and defending against the wicked dragon. A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the fate of the realm and its people rests upon. I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details. We have urgent word from the Stone of the Southwest. A horde of goblins struck the fortress while it was still under repair, and they've claimed it. Though the hold is remote, its importance to our southern defenses is critical. We must reclaim it, and soon. The safety of the entire duchy rides on this matter. I would ask your help in resolving it. You have my thanks, sir. I shall send word to the hold presently. I've sent some of the Duke's swords on ahead already. Meet them there and lend them your arm. I await good word of your success.
Ah, Arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation most dire. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it. This typically requires a rather involved procedure. The times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the Arisen. I'll like to weigh it carefully. You are my best and final hope in this matter. Can I rely upon your aid? Ha ha! I wagered you'd agree, and I never lose a wager. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but if it were to come from the Arisen, they'd like to weigh it carefully. Please convince the residents that leaving quickly is in the best interests of all. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely. Rarities to sell. I'll pay. Right then.
I've gained quest knowledge.
It would be my honor to show you the ready charges for the choice is yours. Of course. Give the word.
Sir, you have need of me? Warnival would have us quit his land? Oh, fie, but this is sudden. Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair warning afore such a request. I beg of you, sir, grant me a little time to consider what you say. I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
Attend to all
These workers going about their business.
Hail, friend. Been some time. Trust you've been well? But come, if it was idle twittering you'd wanted, you'd have sought a prettier bird than this old crow. Crows bring tidings, most oft grim. Me, I bring you work. Still grim, I'm afraid. Well, salvation again, naturally. Now there's word they've a man inside the castle. If that be true, he'll have need to leave the castle eventually to meet with the others. All I ask is that you keep watch. If you see someone leaving the castle, shadow them. I only have need of your eyes. Follow them and see what business has them out. I'll do the rest. Skulking about is more my line than yours, I know. But pray, lay your chivalry aside this once. I'd do it myself, but there's aught has me away from Grand Sorin for a time. Nothing for it, I fear. Tell your findings to the innkeep. We have an arrangement. Tread carefully, friend, and quietly, what's more.
That stone. You've gathered enough? Perhaps with those, my son. But I fear I've not the strength to conjure their effect. A miracle! 'Tis a miracle! Father, Wilhelm, sweet Wilhelm!
We made it, thank goodness.
Words cannot express my thanks, sir. I owe you more than I can ever hope to repay. You've returned my son to me. 'Tis the Maker's work you do, sir. The world is truly blessed to have you, Arisen.
Judging from his fine armor, that man is likely to be the captain.
Well met, sir. I take you for the Arisen. Sir Maximilian informed us of your coming. By your leave, I would ask you spearhead our force here. Our tactics are as such. We aim to strike from the front gate, but lack the time and means to batter down the doors. I ask that you pass through the hole you see there, and lay open the gate from within. I cannot say what may await you within. The danger is great, but I trust you will prevail.
Let's look for a way underground.
We'd best check the grounds to know what to do next.
It will be easier going,
I
searching
feel
in this
familiar
area.
with this area now.
There's a way down here.
A Cyclops!
Splendid work, Arisen.
The advantage is
Now,
ours!
we must
Let's
rout
put
the
these
beasts for
beasts to
food.
rout.
After me, men!
There, Master! Cyclops!
My consciousness fades.
Cyclops there! I'll see that glow!
We must get
Six
our
men
allies.
are on hostile. I dare say they are.
best you can. Let's have that helm on. Leave it to us! It's our chance! Leave it to me! I'll grab hold of it! I'll aid you at once!
I was clumsy. Be healed!
The Duke's men are a hearty lot. I dare say the day is ours. Fight one to his men! No! They hold the advantage! I cannot move! Its helmet is off!
Victory is ours! All glory to the Duke!
I feel more familiar with his quest now.
Magnificent, sir. The hold is ours once more. I've sent word of your feats onto the capital. The Duke will be most pleased. As are we all. Pray, accept this token of our thanks and esteem, Arisen. Still, their number was too great. No such horde existed in days past. I fear it an ill omen of things to come. Pray, let it not be too late to stem this tide.
We've retaken the hold. This place will know a new master now.
I've gained quest knowledge. I
feel more familiar with this quest now.
Stunning structures, are they not? Homes to knights and chamberlains, most like.
Just what is this scrap to you? Loose those lips and might be our repaying card. Oh.
Good work.
Anything else I might work on for you?
I bid you good day.
We'd best bring word of this meeting to Mason. No, to the barkeep.
Ah, good Arisen. Word of your victory over the goblin horde precedes you, sir. With the fort back in our hands, the south of Grancis is shielded once more. You've quelled yet another of His Grace's worries. May your success continue, sir. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details. I have important work for you, though some is of a less urgent nature. The task at hand is just such a case. Will you take it on? As I was setting about to find work for you, I came upon this slate. I know not its origin, nor its age, but the writing it bears is old. So old, our men could only read a few words. Dragon, scar, arisen, heart. What little we know all points to you, sir. Best you should have it. If there's aught of import written there, we need to know. Your task is to find out.
Further enhanced with their aid. This must be an alehouse.
Oh, it's you. Mason told me to expect you. If you've a message, I could relay it. The night then, is it? Fine then. I'll pass the word along.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
We've done our part. The rest falls to Mason and his accomplices.
What do I know of the old writings? Less than I know of modern script, and I never even learned me letters. Alas, I'm a man of the sword, not the quill. Ask a scrivener, or a counterfeiter else.
Perhaps the Black Cat's proprietor can read it. He forges such texts after all.
A former Arisen makes his home not far from here.
Please, don't overdo it. This looks interesting.
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well, while he who knows not what I know, or know not. You see me, yes? Then congratulations are due. You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
We finally arrived.
Well met, Arisen of the present day. New forged link in the grand chain. You have come seeking meaning for that slate and the words it bears. There none save that it brought you here to me. My form can be discerned only by the true Arisen. I am the Dragon Forged. Go now, Tell him that gave you the cipher of what you have heard here.
Let us return to Grand Sword with this news.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
This area feels completely different.
Well met, sir. Not a text, you say? A cipher, crafted to bring you to the Dragonforged. I see. If this man speaks true, and is immortal, there's a fair chance he guided his grace as well. Be that the case, his words are well worth heeding, sir. Meet with him as time allows. With luck, he'll lead you to victory as well.
Now we need only convince young Pip.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details. I fear this task is no simple call to action, sir. It will no doubt take time and a more subtle approach than your other work. Perhaps you've heard of the society they call Salvation. In truth, most of what we know is the product of such hearsay. They are a band of heretics who worship the dragon and welcome the perdition it brings. In the chaos come with the worm's arrival, their influence has grown. Ill news indeed. Pray, keep watch for signs of salvation as you go about your business. If you find aught, tell me. Good. I'll rest easier for it, sir. It will be my honor to show you the ready charge. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details. By the Duke's decree, we spare no effort in gathering knowledge concerning the worm. As one arm of that pursuit, we aid the faith in their examination of ruins and relics. One such ruin has of late become home to monsters. We've received a request for escort. They've asked for you by name, sir. What my thanks, sir. His Grace has commanded the utmost attention be given to such matters. Pray, speak to Father Geoffrey at the cathedral in the city for details of the task. Were the decision mine, I would set every man we have to defending our strongholds. But such is our duty.
Well met, good Arisen. 'Tis a heartening boon to have your assistance in our endeavors. I will not keep you long, for the survey party has already set out from Grand Soren. They walk south to the ruins of the falls, near the encampment. I know not what dangers await there, but I will rest easily knowing you accompany them. Pray fly now to their side and keep watch over them. Make us speed your steps, sir.
Behind a waterfall, you say? Then you seek the water god's altar. Follow me, Arisen.
I've heard the water god's altar, the ruins behind the falls, are overrun with saurians.
A formidable stretch of terrain. How shall we proceed? Quite a cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall. The terrain is wild and varied. We best choose our path carefully.
Oh, Maker be good. Are you the Arisen, sir? I am of the party sent to survey the ruins. I've seen no sign of Brother Jean. He had gone on ahead. I dearly wish I could run to his aid, but as you've seen, I am the Faith's greatest craven. I beseech you, sir, find Jean within and see him safe.
We'll leave when you are ready, Master.
I've gained quest knowledge.
The fiends are swift. Be wary. Arisen!
service bait! Strike the tail! The tail is severed!
Take my fire!
The tail! Hurry while I've a hold!
I have it!
Tis a trumpet bow! Take care you want that!
Oil service bait! Strike the tail!
I'll stop it!
'Tis best to sever the tail!
I have its tail off in a trice!
I hold it best I may!
Hold it! And do the rest!
Fire's blaze!
The tail is severed!
A strong flame
Oil
may
service
take
bait!
out!
Strike the tail! Please, run it down!
Burn them to ash!
More saurians arisen!
No way forward but all their corpses! Hold it! And do the rest!
No! My fire is
This will
off!
restore a bit of health.
Oil service bait! Strike the tail!
I'll stop it!
It's best to sever the tail!
The tail is severed!
We need but sever the tail!
Take my fire!
Their spears have long reach!
Strike the tail!
Fire! Lend thy kiss! Hold on.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Ah, debilitated!
What's that? Master, a chest up ahead. I wonder what's inside.
This looks interesting.
I'll heal your wounds.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen's side. I am thankful.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. Anytime. Be wary! Anytime.
Maintain a careful distance.
I need to weak those to you. Oil service bait! Strike the tail!
He's well flooded. I feel familiar with this area now.
We need but sever the tail! Oil service bait! Strike the tail! The tail is severed! It bleeds!
Please, run it down!
Avoid the venom they spew!
Walking bone!
His defense by its wings!
Oil service bait! Strike the tail!
Sever the tail!
Attack it where it swims!
Hold it! I'll do the rest!
Let me take it out. Burn them to ash!
Oil service bait! Strike
I'll
the
stick it
tail!
where it swings!
I grab
circle round the back!
Strike as it swims!
It flees! Run it down!
Did it! I shall restore your health. Hold on. Leave it to me.
There's orcs on the floor.
A Cyclops!
A tusk is broken loose!
Focus on the hand wielding the cudgel!
I'll draw its ire with a torch!
Even a fancy blow is deadly.
A brilliant hit! Large or small, animals that can be slain.
Right in the eye!
It has but one eye.
No! Attack! I'll strike it down!
No! It's eye!
Focus on its eye!
This makes the eye an easier target.
A tusk is broken loose! Overlord here!
Now! Aim for his eye!
It's on its knees!
It has but one eye.
Strike in the eye!
Its eye is vulnerable.
No! Attack! I'll bait it!
Now! Hit its eye!
Focus on its eye.
It's on its knees!
No! Aim for its eye.
Its eye is vulnerable!
Large or small, animals can be slain.
It's as slow as it is large!
It has but one eye. Strike it!
There!
Did it!
A monk's remains. We best report this.
This way!
Jean? Dead? I see. I do not wish his death to be in vain, sir. I will do all I can. Please, might you survey these ruins in his stead, Arisen? That he may know some small comfort in seeing his work here completed, I ask your aid, sir.
They're well heavy. Best we went in light as we can manage. Treasure, perhaps?
Saurian!
Troubling foe! Come!
That slime hobbles its fingers movement!
The tail is severed! You must be cautious.
I have it! Did it!
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Leave it to me. Anytime.
Take on the strong.
We must stay calm, one at a time.
We have triumphed.
Anytime.
I'll take that. This ought to drain.
I'll heal your wounds. Leave it to me.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Debilitated!
Poison!
Skeleton bait! Let's scatter those foes.
This phantom is charged with lightning.
I am possessed! Help me!
Cannot free themselves. Stay close.
block all frontal assaults!
Fire! Lend thy kiss! I'll heal your wounds.
back and report. Not soaked in water!
The cave entrance hides behind the falls. Please
Sites
don't
such as
overdo
these
it.
often house engraved slates and other ancient texts. Some have held revelations of vast importance. If you see any within, pray, bring them to me. Oft times, age will splinter the slates. It is critical you retrieve every piece of the whole. Yes. As the slate is joined together, the text becomes clear. I will not rest until its meaning is deciphered, sir. For the sake of Brother Jean. The faith will see it done. In that you may believe. You have my thanks, Arisen. I shall break the sad news of Brother Jean's sacrifice to Father Geoffrey myself. It was no fault of yours, sir. You've done your duty by us well, as the Father shall hear. Pray, do not let it weigh upon your heart. Go and tell Sir Maximilian of our success.
I feel more familiar with this one.
Well met, sir. You have my thanks, sir. Terrible thing what happened to that monk. It was naught for it. The faith, as all humankind, are victims in the madness wrought by the dragon's coming. That fear of the worm should drive a man to die in pursuit of old stones. I forget myself. At day's end, the Duke has gained more of the knowledge he so ardently seeks. 'Tis a victory.
Someone must know something about this
feel more
matter.
familiar with
Let's
this
ask
quest
around.
now.
It would be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Of course. Most like you have... Give the word.
'Twas a worthy experience, and you'll have more of the Duke's trust for it. People live here as well. Those without a trade or the means to earn a wage live here.
Looking for me, friend. Bearing good tidings, I hope. Else here to put me in chains, I'll wager. No, it's salvation brings you here, aye? I've had cause to ask the good folk of Grand Soren about salvation myself. Seems I'm cursed with a villain's mien, though. One look at my face, stalls a man's tongue dead. Had I your gentle manner, I'd have them singing long and loud, no doubt. Seems to me we share a common goal. Perhaps you'd take on my investigation. Ah, that's grand. Here, take this with you.
I've gained quest knowledge. I'm certain Cyrus knows something. Leave it to me.
The gathering's to take place down in the catacombs, I hear. You'll not find me there. It's far too dangerous a place to brave for a night's diversion.
He said the catacomb entrance.
The catacombs lie
stands to
beyond the river,
northwest.
north of the capital. I remember them well.
I heard a voice from beyond the door. Let's follow that voice to its source. The voice grows clearer.
We are close.
It is shut fast. Must be a way up elsewhere. We're nearly there.
It is but pain's shadow, and no less transcendent. For the soul cannot find true pleasure in this world.
We're nearly there.
Which rises and struggles against its failings.
Take care not to step in any stray bones. These are dark times brewing. Dark indeed.
Come to join our flock, Arisen. This is the answer, dear Arisen! Unto all things, death and chaos!
Quite a sight that was. Though I suppose it's the stuff of every day to you, Arisen. I'd thank you to join me for a moment.
That was hardly a warm-up. What's this?
The zealots slipped past, but at least we snared this one. An humbler prize, to be sure, but at least he's talkative. No honor among thieves, eh?
It was just a lark, all in good fun. I never gave over to that rot about destruction and salvation. Never.
Just the same, it'd be trouble if we let him go free, now that he's seen the two of us together.
Wait! You promised me!
He's all yours.
The Elysian spoke.
It's not my place to question your
judgment. The Arisen ran counter to the tides. A heretic, he said. But I see sort. The sort like to hear reason. Come, sir. What's to be gained
your
from
choice
bloody
to make
in your
Arisen.
hands?
My. Didn't know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man. Suppose I was wrong to doubt it. Glad to know you're someone I can trust in times to come. And come they shall. I'll send word along, friend. We'll bring this skulk of foxes to bear, you and I.
Sound judgment, Arisen. This was the only way.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
What? Who are... Our landlord would drive us from our home? Forget it. I won't go. I don't care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out. I'll never leave. Ever. Not in 1,000 years.
Then the gatherings of salvation did have sinister purpose. 'Tis a grave shame the Elysians slipped our snare. We shall redouble our vigilance here to keep the city safe. I fear you are as like a target as Grand Soren, though. Pray, be wary, Arisen. For now, I leave you with my thanks.
Now we need only convince young Pip.
No, my mind is made up. Now stop chasing me, just leave me be.
Perhaps the boy is shy. Let's speak with him again.
How's a day find you? Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons.
All these
and
workers
defensive
going about
equipment.
their business.
I am my husband's wife in...
Yes, how may I aid you, sir? Aye, we pay tariff on Fornival's land. Oh, wants us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Fornival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command. It's a hard decision, sir, and not one I'd make alone. I've a wife and son. They should get word of this afore all else. They're off about the town, though where I don't know. Perhaps you could find them and explain the matter? I would hear their thoughts ere I make any decision.
Perhaps...
We must seize young Pip as one would a foe. Now he give us the slip.
This must be an alehouse. Patrons often post work notices in the alehouse. Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
Ever a pleasure.
You don't give up. And I was taught that... Even I can, and any who cross Fordham will find... And Father isn't like to stand against one so powerful. Well, so be it. I dare say I won't miss that pigsty of a home besides. Now, if there's nothing else, pray leave...
We've secured their
Sarah
consent.
and Pip have been
Let's speak to
persuaded.
Jasper.
It is time to see Jasper.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. This is a high honor, Arisen. See, you do not take it lightly. Here are the details. Wondrous tidings, Arisen. The Duke is to grant you an audience. His Grace wishes to commend you for your valor and your service to the land. Know, however, that any errand you have taken on will be left to another to complete. You will also be asked to return your writ of permission to join the hunt. If you have aught left undone, pray tend to it afore you come to see the Duke, sir. I must be clear. Your audience with His Grace will put an end to any current tasks, and you will be asked to return your license to the worm hunt. Knowing that, are you prepared to see His Grace now? You are quite certain? No tasks left incomplete? No need for the license to the hunt? Understood. Then pray, enter the castle, sir. A guide awaits within to see you to His Grace.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favor with the leviathans within. Oh, tut-tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits. Sail on, dear knight, sail on.
Look at the brave knight.
I fear your crown outshines my own. By my command, every road in Francis shall be open to you henceforth as a member of the Worm Hunt. May your efforts help deliver us from the shadow of the dragon. As long as that damnable beast draws breath, I'll fain accept any help on offer. All right.
My. Apologies, dear warrior. But to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this. Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sawn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to speak for their mettle, no? Hail, dear warrior of the lovely helm. I fear I am remiss in asking your name, sir. Arisen? You must forgive me. I fear I am grossly ignorant in matters of war. I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen? Aldous Ludric Sawn at your service, sir. I serve as a Chamberlain in the Duke's court. As you may have seen for yourself, it seems His Grace is unwell. In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great import issued by the Duke himself. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take on assignment. The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end into sight.
We've secured their consent. Let's speak to
Sarah
Jasper.
and Pip have been persuaded. It is time to see Jasper.
Representatives from lands sworn to aid against the dragon will be gathered in the audience chamber.
It pains me to burden you, busy as you are with the royal orders, but there is aught I would speak of with you. 'Tis a cause of worry, though I speak only for myself and not as Chamberlain. Might I beg a moment? Skeletons have been sighted near the capital these past few days. Elsewhere, I've had no end of reports of secret meetings among the zealots of salvation. I cannot help but see the two as intertwined, though I have no evidence to prove it. Still, I'll be damned if I allow their kind to go corrupting the minds of good people for want of evidence. Arisen, I ask this as a favor. Will you look into these events, hunt out any thread that connects them? I believe I've learned where the cult meets. I've made note of it on your map. I ask you begin your search there. Go, and learn what you can.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Even now, he gathers men for a search party. You know more of the witch? Rumors swirl of late, most on how she speaks with the dragon. Consorts with them more, like some say. Others claim she summoned the worm herself. Whatever the case, we could do worse than seek her counsel if she knows aught of the beast. Speak with the soldiers to hear more of the witch. Even now they mount an expedition to find her.
What do you make of this new plan the High Conclave's crafted? I know the aim's to sow chaos, but still, I can't but think it's excessive. talk is, those walking bones have slain 3 of our own. We're to let such creatures roam the roads.
Aye, if we're so ordered. The rest of the Conclave's design relies on those skeletons to draw off the Duke's attention. I'll grant you their bloodthirst is greater than I thought. 'Tis time to send word to the others. Come, no more doubts, brother. You're to begin work under the Conclave soon, no?
Aye, I'm bound for there now. 'Tis my first time. I was surprised at the summons, truth be told. I've not been with Salvation long. I suppose they trust me. I'll not miss the hellish life of a messenger, I'll tell you that.
We ought confront or follow one of them.
Let us approach one of them, or tail them a while.
You! How long were you there? What did you hear? The skeletons. Damn my luck. I'll not hang for salvation. It was only a way to earn some coin in the first place.
They pay a tidy sum for finding new believers and sending them on to the Conclave, though I suppose my hand in that ends today. Let's be civil here, friend. We're not enemies, you and I. Surely we can strike a deal that benefits the both of us. Like, say, I give you a special bit of merchandise in return for a stack of coin. Well, will you help me put this dark business behind me?
Hold, pray hold, friend. Very well. You've made your point. Here, the key is yours. Do as you please with it.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Mind you, I'm first!
My strength fails me.
Welcome, Arisen. 'Tis an honor to have you come so far to meet us. Are you here seeking the source of the skeletons? Or have you just come to rid us of a few traitors? My thanks, by the by. I see no call for secrets. It was Salvation loosed those bone warriors upon the land. They are an experiment, a vanguard. All in preparation for the day of reckoning to come. You shall have an honored place among them, Arisen. Aye, your bones shall lead the march as the Red Dawn breaks.
I shall take on the storm.
They rampage indiscriminately!
All things to our ash!
I'll heal your wound.
Our strength brought us victory.
We shall do as His Grace commands.
The catacombs are cleansed of rats, thanks to your efforts, Arisen. The roads, too, are all but free from the skeleton warriors. Grancis is safe for the moment. Documents they left behind shed some light on Salvation's actions as of late. It seems the skeletons were an attempt to bolster their numbers, a thought I do not relish. What's more, it was their own members' bones they put to use. Newly joined believers made living sacrifices. They were turned from flesh to living bone by some dark art, all as a part of some experiment. The writings claim that bone warriors wrought from living men are stronger than those come from corpses. Even for a cult of madmen to visit such atrocities upon their own. It is a horror. And one now hopefully at an end. Again, you have my thanks, Arisen. Pray, accept this small token for your efforts.
Who among you has seen the dragon? If what you say is true, sir, I have my family's support. However, something of the matter troubles me. If we abandon our home to Fornival, he'll lend no support while we search for another. Without funding, we've no way to secure new lodging, nor to live. Might you aid us, sir? I know it madness to ask such of the Arisen, yet I've nowhere else to turn. That it comes to this shames me beyond measure, but I pray you, show us mercy. As my family consents and expenses are covered, I've no cause to gainsay the decision. Fie on Fornival for this. Someday he'll face the Maker and be made to stand for a host of ills. He can purchase the land we trod, but I'll be hung and damned before I give him favor. No doubt you were filled with fear and awe, with trepidation, with despair.
What news, Arisen? They agreed to leave. Wonderful. Requesting your aid was indeed the proper course. Now, the land may be sold without delay. You have done me a great service this day. I pray that this is but the beginning of a long and prosperous partnership between you and I. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely. Any rarities to sell? Right then.
And why? Because mankind e'er fears that which it does not understand.
Hang her! Hang the witch! She conjures a dragon! Damnable Hexa! Burn her!
She's in with the dragon! By the Maker!
Hurrah! It moves! Monster!
This is her devilry!
Run! Run!
Massive.
That weapon is a threat! Beware!
I'll scale it and strike from above! Those glowing discs are its weakness! Perhaps it is time to get serious.
How's my striking very close?
It's too hard! It's an amulet. Destroy it! Those glowing discs are its weakness! Strike at the glowing disc!
How's my striking very close?
It's gone still! Now, attack!
Now! What if we can get to that disc?
So those amulets you need to
It's too hard! I'll scale it and strike from above!
I'll take that. Looks like a hole. What could be beyond?
A tunnel extends where the golem stood. Let's go find Celine.
I wonder what's inside.
A grave?
We'll be easier going, searching in this area now.
I am sorry, Arisen. You share in my troubles through no fault of your own. Some part of me has long known I was, in truth, a pawn. I do not age or die as others. And always I found making my own decisions difficult. Gran gifted me a portion of her very soul. It was a kindness I can never repay. At first, I knew not how to use this gift. But now I have met you.
So, you are Arisen. This may come as a small surprise, but I know well the path you walk. For you see, I myself was once Arisen. And this girl, Celine, was my pawn. The soul of an Arisen cannot but affect their follower. Given time, the pawn will assume the Arisen's very form. This is the bestowal of spirit, or so I named it. I did not grasp the full meaning of this transfer when first I noticed it. But see well, Celine. See how she resembles me? I pray she can soon live her life as a human true. Age and experience separate us, Arisen, but I know you ken my words. Celine is more than pawn now. She yearns to choose the course of her life, free from the will of others. If you can aid in this, there may yet be a future for her.
My pawn print.
Yes, I see it now. In truth, I had long thought as much. The ways of pawns and humans are so very close.
Can I truly live? Can I be human?
You can, Celine. The bestowal of spirit granted you my heart. As you learned of the world, you filled this heart with feelings of your own. Pawns are but shadows of life, doomed to forever echo out across the rift. But soon you will be freed of this unending cycle. Then will your thoughts belong to you alone. Then will you speak with your own voice.
My own voice. I would be with you.
I've learned what to do in this quest. Arisen and Pawn share a rare bond. What's this?
What's that?
I'll take that.
You need be distracted from our quest by fear for Celine, no further.
Please, Arisen, so that I might stay in your village, under your roof. I want dearly for a place I can feel safe. Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here.
Arisen, sir? Beg pardon, sir? I bear a message from Milady Eleanor. She would speak with you, sir. In private, if you please. Some would raise an eyebrow at such a request, given Milady's vows to the Duke. I trust... Forgive me, Arisen.
I must learn to hold my tongue around proper company. Pray, find me tonight in the castle gardens.
You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is His. As such, any task deserves your full and immediate attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. No doubt you're aware the roads are ever more overrun with beasts of every stripe. The threat has only worsened since the dragon's coming. Trade has suffered. Citizens have died. A company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered to thin the creature's numbers. It is no perfect solution, but it is a start. I would ask you to join them, sir. There's been no end of reports of caravans bearing tribute bound for Grand Soren being waylaid by monsters. Among them, the direst threat is posed by the Griffin. It is not a creature easily quelled, but we can ignore it no longer. Hence the company of elites, and now it seems they are prepared to face the beast. They stand in wait outside the castle gate. Go and speak with them for further detail. I fear this may be a long battle, sir. May the Maker be your shield.
I spoke with Sir Mercedes. At times, I feel I'm the only one focused on the two tasks at hand. We came to Grancis, not to threat, but to slay a dragon, honoring the old pact among our nations. Everyone ought clear their minds of any burden that would interfere. As I understand it, Sir Mercedes brought no men with her from Hearthstone. The force she commanded here was comprised of sellswords and the like.
Arisen, sir, I am in dire straits. It's a matter concerning my daughter. I thank you, sir. I do not know what to do without your help. I leave shortly for a meeting of merchants fit to take a full day. I cannot but attend. Of all the luck, it falls upon the day I promised my Simone I'd take her through the city. I would ask that you escort her in my stead, sir. But you can see her there. I'll not lie to you. She is a spitfire, like to rival the world. But I will reward you handsomely. You will do it, won't you? I fear I must leave presently. Pray, ask her directly if you have any further questions. My thanks, sir.
Simone. 'Tis my name, Simone. I've never seen an Arisen before. You've a plainer look than I'd expected. I will admit, it does not sadden me to know I'll not be walking the city with my father. He is a fool, and terribly common. You, at least, are a rarer sort. Very well, I've decided it. You shall be my page for the day. You will do as you're bidden. Am I understood? A fine response. We'll get on well, you and I. We shall begin at the Fountain Square. Come. Come along.
It is known that griffins hate fire. An ally who can conjure flames will be a great asset.
Would you leave me here, sir? Just where do you aim to go? Come, you are duty-bound to escort me around the city.
Rumor has it, Salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
walking about is dreadful dull, don't you think? Ah, you are a fair hand at hunting, are you not? Let's have a game of hide and seek. I shall be the one to hide, naturally. Come and find me, if you're able. I should think it a simple task for the Arisen. I suppose we'll know anon.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills.
You are late. What use is an Arisen who takes an age to perform a simple task? And what of me? What if aught had befallen me? You'd be chased out of town, you would. Enough. I tire of this place. Next are the markets. Come along. Oh, I can go no further. I am half dead of thirst. Pray, go and fetch me some water. In a proper flagon, naturally. Am I understood?
This is certainly strange.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Oh, I am half in a proper flagon. Ah, thank you. 'Tis a shame to waste you as food for the dragon, sir. You make a fine page.
We've done it!
I should think you fleet of foot to keep pace with the creatures you fight. What say you to a contest? I'll race you to... And pray, run in earnest, sir. I will not be patronized.
Let's take up her challenge.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
Might all for Shipman's games, aren't you, Master?
Hold, I say! Against a child, sir? Truly. Are you proud? I said to run in earnest, not to win. I grow tired. I've had enough walking about for one day. Father should be coming home ere long. Let us return as well. You will escort me home, naturally.
My thanks, sir, and well done. I knew you were the one to ask. My daughter sang your praises. It seems the Arisen commands the hearts of more than just pawns. I shall come to you directly the next time I've a need.
I feel more familiar with his question now. What matter could demand such secrecy?
Well met, sir.
I had a feeling you might be our escort. Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. A poor jest, I know. We'll circle the capital, striking the Griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. There's nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem, but it will work. If you still care to join us after hearing all that, let's be off.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen,
Focus. The hunt is afoot. Elites or no, I'd feel better at ease with a few more men.
Talking with others. Let's begin with that. An imposing structure for fair, I'm sure.
Would it come down if we baited it? We cannot reach it at that height.
Clear your mind of all but the fight.
All roads lead to Grand Sword.
It's close. I can feel it.
They grow frenzied!
It comes.
Bring it down! Aim for the wings! Let's drag it to the ground.
Ice and fire both!
Get no quarter!
Don't worry. I am here.
They won't be planted!
Strike! The horse flies higher! Now, strike the wings!
Bastard!
Troubling foe!
I'm pushing with bow fire!
I'll not fall before this is settled.
Flies higher!
It's fire! Hold the line!
Bother!
Hold the line! Clever beast.
Help me! That's that! Aim for its head!
Don't worry. I am here.
not let this chance escape. Come, Arisen, to the Blue Moon Tower.
I feel more familiar with his quest now. It was all but done.
What are you doing? Fight!
Don't provoke it!
It's fire!
Rain steel upon it!
Don't let them drag you off!
I'll send its wings away!
Nothing's foe.
I'll strike his fire upon it recovers!
Blow them down.
It's within striking range!
Strike, lest the heart be sing.
'Tis within range of our steel!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
That was hardly a warm-up.
We followed it here, but it caught us unawares. Still, the beast too is wounded deep. It'll fall there much longer. Please, see that this tower marks the creature's grave.
Hold on.
Please help me!
Walking bones! I've an ailment!
On their own.
I cannot move!
Please, help me!
Perhaps it is time.
Attack quickly!
Keep hold of it!
Bones! Walking
A
bones!
door. I wonder where it leads. This is Master. Seems the hunting party is within.
The gate is near fallen! Help me!
Through here and up the tower's there! Quickly!
We must help them or we kick down that gate.
Don't stop! We're exposed here! This way, Arisen! Make haste!
I'll heal your wounds.
Well, you've gone and felled the griffin. It joys me to see a well-crafted stratagem bear fruit. Pray, I'll take that. Let us return to the capital and give word of our victory at once. Good to see you
you still drawing breath, friend? It seems I too was lucky. 'Tis a shame it can be said of so few.
I shall remain here. The mate, I ask you, return to Grand Soren ahead of me, Arisen. Tell them the beast is no more.
A message for Lord Julian? Aye, I'll gladly relay it if you wish, sir. A dearth in supplies at the Stone of the North. Food in chief, I see. Was there word of how much they need, sir? Understood, sir. I shall see Lord Julian receives your message without fail. I thank you for relaying it.
Welcome back, sir. Then the Griffin is defeated. Blessed relief, that. All who walk Grancis roads will rest easier for it. 'Tis welcome news, too, for trade. You and the others who fought have my thanks, Arisen. You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is his. As such, any task deserves your full and immediate attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. You've a stake in this, and a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye? He is among the wealthiest of Grand Soren's merchants, though now he stands to lose all. He is accused of a litany of crimes. I would beg a favor, if you've the time. It seems Fornival was as busy in his underground dealings as in his honest work. His bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets, even collusion with Salvation. The inquest continues as we speak. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death. Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies. A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can. Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony, aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence. Justice must be done, and for that, we've need of the truth.
Praise the Maker, you've come, Arisen. Oh, this is glorious, most glorious. Pardon me, sir. Forgive the ramblings of a handmaiden on a strange errand. It's only... Milady's request to see you is a rare thing, you see. First in all my years with her, in truth. I trust you understand the delicacy of the situation. Milady is a married woman, I need not remind you. And well, yes, even innocent conversation could be bent foul were it discovered by others. Pray, walk softly, Arisen, and have a care to let none find you visiting Milady's chambers.
My warrior has come for me. You must think me a shameless harlot. Would that words could prove my love is pure.
Off to a nice siren after a long day's ruling, sire?
No, you must hide.
There is a boldness that filled a dragon.
Quickly!
You storm my lady's bedchambers with the urgency of a man in battle. Oh, fear not. I shan't eavesdrop on the ducal proceedings.
I remain to stand watch and guard, sire. For your protection, of course.
My Lord Edmund, would you had mentioned your coming, I might have dressed more finely. My lord, what are you...
Lenore! Lenore! Oh, my love! Forgive me!
My Lord Edmund, is something...
Lenore, forgive me! I was wrong! I take it back, Lenore! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Lenore! What have I...
Your Grace, Edmund, This isn't... This wicked fool mistook a trifling kindness that I once paid for something more. She stole into my room. I was terrified. This commoner must be made to learn, sire. Give her a taste of the lash and a stay in the dungeon. Festi, I know you're there!
Milady is mistaken. I would never violate His Grace's privacy while he violates Milady's privacy.
Oh, brook none of your japes, fool! Summon the guards! Have this villain removed!
Well now, what have we here? Friend of the Duchess, sneaking off to her chambers for a cup of tea? Must be a fine tea. What to come all this way in the dead of night? Or perhaps you seek refreshment of a different sort, like a turn in the sheets with His Grace's own wife. Damn, you're tougher than you seem. Perhaps there's aught to this Arisen business after all.
What have I done? I cannot ask forgiveness for this betrayal. But I was certain the Duke would cut me down where I stood had I not spoken so. You must run. The Duke is half mad and fearsome wrath. I shall think of some way to assuage him.
Tell me, sir, what is to become of my father? You're the Arisen, are you not? Can you not do aught to help him? I could not bear to lose him. Even if the things they say were true, He was ever a kind father to me. A petition? Of course, I would gladly draft one. I would draft 100 if it be a help.
We've time of plenty.
Austrian fools just barged in, eh? Hold me prisoner like some common criminal. 'Tis madness and base insult. You there, you're an even sort. There's time yet afore my trial is decided. Pray, arrange for my acquittal however you may. If you see me through this storm, I'll sell to you at cost for the rest of my days. 'Tis a generous offer, eh? Now go, and pray put an end to this farce. I'm eager to be quit of this confinement. Please.
What? Fornival stands trial? 'Tis a pity. In truth, the man was profligate. His ostentation earned him envy and enmity in equal parts. But he was not the sort of man to seek profit in the misfortunes of others. I will add my name to the petition. I shall pray that his innocence is proven.
I've heard tell that Fornival stands trial. None's the pity. I fancy myself the forgiving sort, but I'll not mourn his passing. I'm scarce the only one he's wronged either. The man built his fortune on the backs of honest folk. I'll gladly add my name to a petition if it means no others need suffer at his hands.
I heard of Fornival's inquest. Serves the lout right, says I. I'll sign any petition you set before me if it means he'll hang for what he's done. He deserves no better after what he did to my family.
Fornival's met with an inquest? 'Tis past time the law caught up with that rat. I'll not forget the pain he caused me as long as I live. The caitiff put my house to ruin. I shall sleep better o' nights, knowing no others will suffer the same fate. Let him rot. I gladly commit my name to the petition for his conviction.
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one. Ransor and Gar.
A messenger brought word of Fornival's trial. More's the pity. He furnished our arms at quite the favorable rate. We'll be as cats without claws, should he be kept from doing business. I do not know the man well. I cannot stand idly by and see him convicted. Testimony given in person will carry more weight than a missive. Yet I cannot leave this place. Pray, take one of my men with you back to the capital. He will speak in my place. You do Fornival a service, sir. I will send word ahead for a man to await you. Pray, speak to him directly. I'll arrange for a man to speak.
The best men in the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on. It seems the Duke aims to fling all branches with strongholds.
I'm called Castor.
Rise in the land.
Sir Dario has informed me of my duties. I'm thankful to have you accompanying me to the capital. Shall we be off? Very well, sir.
We must see the witness safely back to the capital.
I see you delivered the message safely to the capital, sir. My thanks. Left the message to a guard, did you? Well, no matter. It appears to have reached Lord Julian just the same. Again, my thanks for making the journey, sir. Neither I nor the other men of the stone shall soon forget.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
You are to see me for your assignments, and I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is pray. Make your choice, sir. Brought a witness, have you? Excellent work. I shall see to the necessary accommodations until the day of the trial. There's time yet, sir. Pray, continue in your efforts. Good. You've brought evidence. Here, I shall see it submitted to the court. There's time yet, sir. Pray. You are to see me. I speak for pray. I would ask you to seek material the inquest had. Good. You've brought evidence. Here. There's time yet. You are to pray. I would ask material the inquest. Good. You've brought here. There's. You are to see. Pray. I would ask you to material the inquest.
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an inquest. His conviction would bring me no joy, not least for the loss of revenue I would suffer. Arisen, I have a proposition, sir. I've long had dealings with Fornival, and want to believe in his innocence. Pray, take a petition for his acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
You are to see I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is His. Pray, make your... I would ask you to seek out material evidence, testimonies, witnesses. The inquest has but a few days remaining. Good. You've brought evidence. Here, I shall see it submit. There's time yet, sir.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress. Have you aught to say?
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow. It was an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black. But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision. Though the matter ended sourly, the it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen. Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. I'd a task I wished entrusted to you, sir. But Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? She must be kept safe. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself. You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago, but there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry! The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Ugh! Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An oathbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose, nothing. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another world. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to her neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace? Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land, their very lives to a plague of beasts? You are no knight, villain!
You owe the Arisen a debt of thanks, woman. Your she-goat's pride is lost, but you've kept your head.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not. I must make a pity. I knew. Still. I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey.
I'll heal your wounds.
I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman. Until then, pray be well.
As if we...
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have my thanks. It was an ill surprise indeed to find Salvation's reach extends so deep within our ranks. It is a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts. We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away afore the dragon ever comes. Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good... I've more tasks that require your attention. It grieves me to report an item was stolen from the castle's stores a few days past. It was a possession of the Duke's and a treasure of the realm, the Worm King's ring. The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you do it, sir? You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must be...
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle. Even should they escape sight, the castle's construction hinders all who do not know it well. Our villain had a guide, or had some occasion to grow familiar with the castle.
Tis an honor, sir.
I heard a report of an unfamiliar man seen within the castle's halls. They say he had the look of that sorcerer.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomon, no doubt. I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not relish the thought of his return. But the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomon would covet. If there's talk of a sorcerer, I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. But the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomon.
Salamet. 'Tis a name that calls up bitter memories. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Gran Soren, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets. Salamet sat at the head of the council. His genius was unmatched, save by his ambitions. Once their research bore fruit, Salamet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings. He disappeared, leaving the corpses of his fellow scholars in his wake. I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps aught about this ring that compels him.
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as I've heard tell of... No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly-dressed man skulking about the quarry. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with no reason.
Salamet is an infamous archivist. He's often been seen in the ancient quarry. Someone must know something about this matter.
Hello. As you cannot tell from the look of me, I'm at my wit's end. I need to travel south through this mine, but the accursed gate won't budge. Despite the dangers, I came this way hoping to shorten my journey. Some shortcut, eh? 'Tis a fine waste of time if the gate cannot be lowered. What? You'll see it open? Ah, 'twould be a most welcome boon. But are you so certain you can make it so? You do seem a strong enough sort, I'll warrant.
It is a sorcerer we face. We must be ready for anything.
Let's...
Well, well. The Arisen. Toast of all Gran Soren. Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting petty thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse, what say we see which role you'll fill?
I shall take on the strong.
The first strike shall be mine.
I'll be...
Claws, and more grit than the fools in the Duke's Guard outrunt. But alas, I'm at the time of the game, sir. Farewell.
I feel more familiar with his quest now. We've lost him. Shall we return to Gran Soren for now?
I'll heal your wounds.
Many within the I've more tasks. You fought him then? I knew it was his doing. It is a shame he slipped the noose. But we cannot allow him to run free. We must see him stopped, and the ring returned before he can work more evil.
imagine one would never tire.
Do you know of the Blue Moon Tower, friend? To the northeast? I heard a strange tale from a fellow merchant a few days past. Seems there's a man's been seen coming and going round there of late, all the way out there. What's more, they say he's chased off all the beasts nested there with some arcane magic. It's him, says I. That sorcerer, they say, stole some bauble from the Duke. What was it?
I've gained quest knowledge.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
No! They hold the advantage! This time...
Truly, the Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end! One King's Ring is a talisman of incomparable character. A vessel worthy of housing the whole island. What sublime bliss! What penny raffle! Yes, I will see my essence. My very soul will inhabit it. I cannot move! The reward of life everlasting!
The rings work, no doubt.
Talisman!
All that remains is to see the ring safely to Sir Aldous. I've gained
We've
quest
seen this
knowledge.
place at the height of its glory.
Doubly so, given its age.
Salamet is here in Grancis yet. That much is certain. Seek out travelers, peddlers, anyone walking the roads. Someone will have... We must find him, and we must have that ring. The ring is reclaimed. I haven't the words to express my esteem, sir. A talisman of such power must be kept from those who would use it for ill purpose. The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future. For now, you have my thanks. What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you, in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
I feel more familiar with his quest now. I have an uneasy feeling about this. Master, to the capital.
Sound like what's happened in Grand Sorin. Best you be returning, sir. There's not here to keep you. An injury? I know not how such a tale would have come about. 'Tis suspect.
our city stone from stone! Salvation comes! Grand Sorin will be dyed in blood and drowned in fear! You fools! You allowed salvation right through your gates! Die! Die! Die!
You all right, Master? A stone!
Twas a close thing, that. Sir Aldous beckons, Arisen. Pray, make for the castle.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
We held our ground somehow. Not a single trophy was lost, sir. 'Tis a testament to the efforts of the Arisen. You have our thanks, sir.
Truly, sir, you are a wonder. You've handled the task perfectly. The beast is slain, and the treasure unscathed. 'Tis the first chapter of a new legend, sir. Or at the very least, a task well done. Hail, Arisen. Good news. His Grace has taken notice of your feats and selected you to lead an expedition. It is a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front. The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir. The journey will take you afar, Arisen. If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, pray, do so now. It is like you will not see Grand Sorin for some time. Then come. The Duke wished to see you before you set out.
Ah, the mighty Arisen returns! Come, bend low and lend me your ear.
seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition. I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done. Come, follow me. I have aught to give you afore you set out.
Tis an honor, sir.
There's no call for humility, sir. Take it. The expedition will no doubt hold its share of dangers. May the Maker speed your steps.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
The expedition will keep Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized. This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
They attack.
I shall take on the strong. It's within striking range! Burn their wings! 'Tis within range of our... I have it! I cannot reach its armor! Snatch up any tusks! Horror attacks cannot pierce its armor! It is more! A tusk is broken loose! We must be cautious! Stand clear! Trapping foe! It makes me grow. Stand ready.
our chance! I cannot breach its armor! The helmet protects its eye!
Common attacks cannot pierce its armor! Strike where it's unarmed!
A brilliant hit! Focus on the hand here with the cudgel!
You must have thought about its armor! It cannot hold a weapon with a weak hand!
That silences its armor!
Strike where it's unarmored! His fierce roar! An angry Cyclops is more apt to fall!
There is no need to retreat.
You must be cautious! Tis mad with rage! Rain attacks upon its legs!
It is raw! Now strike the legs! Oh, no, attack! I cannot breach its armor!
Are you all right, Master? Anytime. Strike where it's unarmored!
A brilliant hit! That's climbing up to the town!
I cannot breach its armor!
Snatch up any tufts you break through!
We must do all about
That
its armor!
silences its armor!
It is raw! Now strike the
You
legs!
must be cautious!
Fierce and raw. Tis mad with rage. It is raw. Now strike the legs.
An angered
You must be
Cyclops is more
cautious.
apt to fall! We have triumphed. Don't worry, I'm here.
I heal your wounds.
Mad! Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters. They'll be eaten, sure as the rest of us. Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door. I'll not be food for those beasts.
Attack while I hold it. I am on the surface beast. But sever the tail. It's a large I shall take on the strong. For the head.
And is slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing! I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was. Huh? The door? The door? Oh, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
Ah, the Arisen. Welcome. It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers. Just as you in your hubris cannot hope to stop the divine beast that mocked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the trice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same. Walls reduced to dust. But first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen. Misjudged the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us. The long night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins. Merciful winged death! All-powerful and merciless Grigori! Behold, you unrepentant blasphemers! This is absolute truth! This is salvation!
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction, a task still far beyond your means. If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well. When the weak court death, they find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
The hour is come, Arisen. The door lies open. Seek the temple atop the Tainted Mountain, beyond the Great Wall. At its pinnacle, in the shadow of the world, keeper of the Endless Ring, you will make your choice. What you there become, only you can decide.
Feel the dragon. We're near.
Here, the rite will end, Master, and with it, our vigil. A black saurian. 'Tis you! Fight fast, then attack! The tail is severed! Let us rock and wait! Those scales look solid, scales and spears. One word combination. Tis too powerful!
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Anytime.
What is your purpose here, Arisen? If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me, child of man, what does it mean to live in truth? to wage war against the passing of days, to pray to the unseen for a few breaths more, to raise grand cities from stone and spawn new life in turn. Mankind has done this, yes, and more. But is the tapestry you weave truly of your own design?
We eat when hungry, and we sleep when tired of eating. We kiss them as we want them dead.
Their kind is easy to fathom. They go on living from simple fear of death. But not mankind. Some welcome the end with arms outstretched, while others come to face death incarnate, arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here, Arisen? One path to your survival lies in my defeat. Still my heart, and you stay the coming end. Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control. For the price of a single life, I shall leave this land in peace. As my vanquisher, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not gainsay my terms are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land now won that honor through just such a bargain. The decision is yours, Arisen. Now, choose.
I feel more familiar.
I've gained quest knowledge. I know not which is right.
Though I called you here to me, it was ever your own feet, your own will that brought. Your choice is made, Arisen. As you have willed it, so shall it be. If you lack the strength to stay my fire, to stay the fated ruler, then all shall scatter.
No, they won't be advantage. We must make it smart. Target it all. Mind those claws. Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. Mind those spines.
Techniques against that foe.
Know the frailty of the works of man. This hold once stood proud and firm. 'Twas the foolish decision of a man too weak that brought it down.
Some means
very heart rests here within me. Take back your life, the surge of blood that tells you to destroy. It awaits you, Arisen, yearning here within me. The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen. place at the very heart of all creation. We are the axis about which the world turns, Arisen. Time itself flows with your footsteps.
Shoot it down! Tis aloft! We cannot reach it from the ground!
Whatever meaning life holds, it makes men deaf to all reason. Heed me well, Arisen. In my death, you've won a future for this world. But what that future spells for you, for all men, is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth. Arisen, you have earned back what is yours. Your life belongs now to no other. You've won it by rights. It is yours to use or cast away as you see fit. Remember that.
You met with the dragon. And don't think for a minute I don't know what you did then. I of all men. No human hands could fell that beast! No. You took the dragon's bargain! You conspired with it to wither me and usurp my seat as Duke! But you'll not be quit of me so easily! I would yet rule this land. I knew neither age nor the sting of death. What? Your Grace? What devilry is at work here? Devilry indeed. And high treason. This brigand has joined a covenant with the dragon and struck me with a curse. She would tell you the beast is dead. Lies! She has become its minion, spreading evil upon this land as upon its ruler. Just look upon the hellish moor that gapes where once our city stood, and tell me this is not the work of the dragon's dark magic. Seize this traitor at once!
I knew you for a villain! I saw your avarice and deceptions out of deference to the office of Arisen. When you have shown your true colors, sir, you are a traitor to the Duke and to us all. What this road to change, men? His Grace commands the Arisen's capture, dead or alive.
Armed bandits, Arisen! This way, hurry!
There's a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
If you would heed my call, prove now your worth. Show that you've the strength to break the yoke that binds you.
I would ask aught of you, Arisen. Please, take this. My mistress gathered their like as she sought her way through the depths. She died as she was done. If you would take up her task, pray bring them here to me. I trust that you will see my mistress' will done. Hello. Hello. Yes, at last. At last you've gathered the whole of them. With them, you can summon forth a rift of considerable power. This rift, born of the Wakestone's power, will guide you forward, Arisen. I fear there will be no returning to this place. Are you prepared to journey on? End this, Arisen. May the world be put right by your hand.
Well met, Arisen. I'll not waste time on rhetoric. Defeat me, and take my place as keeper of this world. You saw it awaiting you at the end of your descent. Aye, the same world you've traveled to arrive at this place. A world you may well now inherit. It is a simple proposition. No different than any you've faced. You need only the will to claim what is offered you. The will to survive.
Yes, fight, Arisen, as you e'er have fought in coming here. What is it that impels you? What force spurs you on? What sustained your wanderings and led you here? I ask you, what is it that makes you alive? 'Tis volition, unbending will. You are here because you willed it, Arisen. That alone has brought you here.
Consider the infinite potential. Just as you call forth balls, so I command all life into existence. Call it divine creation if you must, but expect none of the mercy men seek in their gods. This is cold truth, the unbending reality of a world without compassion. The world and all its denizens are but empty vessels. In that regard, no different than the pawns. Without volition, there is no true life. The world falls stagnant, dead as an ocean with no current to guide it. That volition is tempered by the struggle for survival. The decision, just like yours, to fight. Just as the pawns need a master's command, so the world thirsts for the will to live.
Let us continue.
Show that you are more than an empty vessel, animated by forces unseen. Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere pawns. Show that your will is fit to bind the fraying circle of this world and hold it fast. Fight tooth and claw, struggle now and cling to life. Show that living holds worth enough to fight for. It is time to decide. Will you claim your right as Arisen? Or shrug the burden and seek peace in oblivion? Just so. One foot after the next, come what may. That is what it means to live. Turn back now, and I will grant you a merciful death. The choice is yours, Arisen. Yours alone. Tis a simple choice, Arisen. Step forward or retreat. Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, a false life.
Put an end to it. Praises of the quiet life are sung far too infrequent.
You're not without a home to return to.
Why this hesitation, sir? You've ought to protect, do you not?
I was always so afraid. You seemed ever like to leave for something I could not follow.
You are close now. So very close to me.
Come, Arisen. I shall meet you on your own terms, joined by my own companions of old. You stand now at its end, Arisen. See your journey through.
This is our final battle.
Be victorious. Temper your soul with its heat. It's an ever-turning wheel, perfect beyond compare. It repeats upon itself that all the world. So the cycle continues forever and ever.
My life is yours, Master, until its end.
Arisen, forgive me. All I've done was to test your will. It is the fate of all Arisen. You and I are swept up in the current, same as the rest. Each tempers the volition of the next, and the endless cycle continues. And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the will to live, someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly. I present you with the Godsbane blade. Those who arise to oversee this world are undying, save by this brand's kiss. I ask that you, as the world's new seneschal, use it now to vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant.
A strong will is needed to sustain the world, and one stronger still to end it.
New crown sovereign and keeper of eternity. Grant me now this single boon. The fire of my life is spent in guttering. Give me freedom with the kiss of the Godsbane blade. If there is aught you wish to know afore my death, you need but ask. My knowledge, as my all, is yours to take. What would you hear? The seneschal is steward to the world. The world you traveled now rests in your care. Just as the Arisen calls pawn into being and sets them to motion, the seneschal holds dominion over all living things. There are those who would call such a being Maker or God. I cannot deny the claim any more than affirm it. In the end, they are but words. Call it what you will. Such is the office I have served, just as those before me and you beyond unto eternity.
What meaning do words hold now in the face of all this?
New crown sovereign and keeper of eternity. The fire of my life is spent in guttering. Give me. If there is aught you wish to know, my knowledge, as my all, is yours. The pawns exist astride the rift. They speak of a multitude of worlds, each infinite unto itself. Limitless in span and lost to time, these worlds extend in an eternal, perfect loop. Just as a ring lacks start and end, so this world has no origin, no final terminus. If it does, they lie beyond our ken. We are prisoners of unpassing time, wandering an unending land. What lies beyond, we cannot know.
Even we who traverse the rift do not...
New crown sovereign and keeper of eternity. The fire of my... If there is aught, my knowledge, as my... There is life in the world, and with it death. Naught lasts forever. Each rises and falls in its time. But such is a death akin to that of ponds. They appear in this world and vanish, only to appear again, like bubbles in a mountain spring. As so it is with all that lives within this eternal world. In time, you will come to see it happen under your watch, Seneschal. Each beast, each blade of grass, each human life is born to die and be born again in endless rhythm. Naught lasts forever, yet all persists unto eternity. New crown sovereign and keeper of eternity. Grant me the fire. If there is aught you wish to know, my knowledge, as my all, is yours to take. Will is that which led you to this place, and that which turns the eternal wheel of the world. Along the endless string of life and death, there are some born with a hunger. They yearn for some other, better place. They are the Arisen, nascent fountainheads of will. And so the dragon is sent into the world to guide the Arisen, and refine them, to temper their wills into aught capable of sustaining the world. And so the cycle of our world has e'er continued.
Rifts are but gateways.
New crown sovereign. The fire. If there is aught you wish to know afore my death, mourn me not, for I welcome the release. At long last, I am free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
You're like me, aren't you? As my grandmother gave me life, she gave you yours. They gave us death, and with it, true life. This is the world she wanted for us.